So let's get into this thing. Good evening, good evening. Back again. Fourth day of getting demolished, I believe the title says. But first, we got some secrets to go find. Secret. This level's got secrets. An unfortunate occurrence in that my Discord does not appear to be working. Not sure what's going on with that. Probably should have restarted the computer before I started, but we're gonna make it through. There is one thing I'm gonna check here. Real quick like. Okay. And the words were to it. We got our coffee. We got our water. Well, there's some water in there. There we go. All right.
They hide this from us.
Why would they hide this from us?
Node was here. Hold your position.
So we were checking out this mission, and you know, at the end of the stream last night, we cut it short because I forgot how damn long this mission was. It was already late, which is fine because, you know, now we can explore and see if we can find these 2 secrets we left. We will find them. I have confidence. Now, in the event that we don't find them, I guess the plan will be to just push on and come back later, because we're not just going to spam this mission all over the stream. I suspect that there are probably, you know, that other mission featured the dragon mechanic. Had secret landing areas, so I'm guessing probably at least one. I don't think I found any of those, so I'm guessing at least one of the secrets we're missing has got to be a secret landing area. Are we finna find out? I feel like this area is pretty easy to cover. Now, oh, hello.
found a control switch.
I don't know if we went up here either. Can we go up there? Maybe not. Looks like not. So and over here is just the building that we already went to. We've already been back on those cliffs too.
Wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we'll be on alert.
We actually don't need to watch any of this, right?
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have...
Well,
given us directions.
I ain't seeing it.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Hmm? No, this is the second area. Ah, thanks, bright orange color. Not sure how I missed you. Beyond belief. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Redstone. Nice. Purple, purple, purple.
Detected.
What is with the sonic rings I'm getting now? Did I upgrade my thing and not realize? Oh, you know, actually, I got something funny to show you. Let me see if I can, oh, actually, you know what? It's here. So I was playing Blueprints earlier. I don't know if you ever had this happen. I'm sure I don't need to explain it to you. But I gotta... Oh, man, when I saw this, I was like, I gotta show this. I don't know if this happened to him, but I gotta show this to him.
Demonic incursion detected.
No, just a consequence of having the experiment that drops. It's supposed to spread dirt on the driveway, but since I had the conference room and it collects everything that gets spread, I just collected the dirt that was supposed to have been spread on the driveway. Just for some reason, I had never had that combination, and I wasn't sure if it would be necessarily all that. Because I don't know about you, but I didn't pick the spread on the dirt on the driveway very often. I kind of just picked it to try it out and hope that there might be more keys. I usually like something that's a little more clearly functional. Oh God, okay. Wait a minute now, sir. Oh, whoa! Damn, you recovered from that quick. I couldn't get over there.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us direction.
Finally found what I think will be the end of the game, but I won't have the... This is stupid. I won't have the solution to the thing to find out for a long time, I don't think. Hard to say, because I'm not convinced that the PlayStation counter is always accurate. This says 150 something hours, 159 hours, which is possible, but I remember it skyrocketed on Kazan. I don't know, but assuming that that's accurate, then 159 hours. And still so much I haven't... What the fuck just happened? Did I just somehow phase into the... Wow. Wow. Amazing. Okay, I'm out. Why does it seem like both of these are zooming in? All right. So we have 3 places to drain the water levels. I don't see anything else that looks weird. Yeah, I missed 2 secrets, so I'm trying to... I just found one of them. I've still got one that's missing. And based on kind of where it is, maybe it's nearish the middle of the level. So I guess I'm probably safe to go do these real quick. What is happening right now? I don't understand. Everything about this game is glitching out right now. Oof. If we get one more weird glitch, we should probably just restart the game, close it down, and start it. When I started the stream, I started the game back up. So, you know, it's not like it's been in rest mode or whatever since last night. Not that that would necessarily cause an issue. I see now what you're saying about the accelerator. This explosion thing is ridiculous, even though I don't have the final upgrade yet. Shit, wrong button. You use the other one? Well, this one is quite strong. Oh, I thought I was dead. I think I was dead, and then I got health after I died? The other one takes longer to ramp up, but it gives you bonus damage almost forever. Like, almost forever. Now, it did technically work out the first time when I came in there. It did not work out this time. Oh, what happened? Okay, I pushed the wrong button, I guess. Let's just close this down and be sure. Still at 94%, so it must not have saved any of that. No, it has 10, 11. So, in theory, then the last secret has 16 money and an item?
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, we're on this platform right now that I was trying to jump up on earlier. You would have liked to play this with ray tracing? Well, I applied for a I don't know if they're still giving out keys, but I signed up for one. So if they give me one for Steam, maybe I'll play it on stream. We can at least see. Maybe not though. They're probably not giving out keys, but anymore. But also, I think I put it as PlayStation. Yeah, they have like Keymailer, for instance, attempts to connect streamers with developers who can request keys. There's a couple of websites like that. Oh, good lord. But the one I signed up for was Keymailer, and but I signed up too close to the date, so I don't even know if they would have bothered looking at it. But it was cool to consider that, you know, maybe we get a key and help promote the game. Igloo Kid, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you know me, I always have high death counts.
We found a control switch.
How you feeling, Igloo Kid?
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers,
Oh, maybe it's my own perception then that I always have high death counts.
that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. We need to wake it up. I cannot disobey the Church.
Are you guys talking over each other?
Be on alert.
Targets identified.
Yikes.
Locking coordinates.
I guess if we're on the bottom right now... What is that? Apparently whatever it is, I've already been up there. Been having a strange bout of cold and asthma? Oh shit, man. I think last time you were in, you were saying you had a cold. Must be same string of illness, huh? Kind of extended after COVID, you notice these bouts last quite long. Oof. Down I go. It's crazy to consider COVID as like the game changer, still learning the long-term effects of and witnessing the impacts of. Is this game mainly mindless shooting, or is there a strategy and story you like? Nothing wrong with mindless shooters. I think Doom as a whole is a mindless shooter masquerading as something with a story. You know, it kind of always has been. You know, you play this character who is like the, you know, mythical slayer of hellish demons. And every game centers around the idea that, you know, they're terrified of you and, you know, you're trying to stop the, you know, invasion on, you know, whatever entity, whether it be, you know, a moon of Mars or whether it be a, you know, even the Earth, space station. Oof. You know, they try and give you enough of like a something going on and anything going on, you know, but at the end of the day, like it's all a mask. It's all a mask on a, you know, mindless an excuse for the violence, you know, an excuse to inflict violence by way of first-person shooter. You know, I've never played Grand Theft Auto, but, you know, I imagine it's much the same. You know, it's... The story is a vehicle to just do a bunch of crazy shit. The game allows you to do a bunch of crazy shit, and then they tell you to... Wow, that's a surprisingly... Yeah. Whenever I think of lipstick on a pig, I always think of, you know, the political implication from the Obama time. But yeah, you know, it's like the gameplay, everything is centered around, you know, this thing you can do, and we'll tell you a little story in between hand, like, no problem, bro, we got you. Oh my gosh. Don't die now. Yeah. Right. You play GTA and just ride around. I don't even know the story. And me, you know, I just run up the death counter by not even looking at the screen when I'm low health. GTA characters are always your favorite part. Aced. Beyond belief, as the staunch believer in individualism and the ability to express oneself in whatever method comes to mind in the moment. I don't know if my melee button just isn't working? Yeah. What is going on here? I can't melee at all. I can't even do the finishers. Did they update this game and I didn't notice? Yeah, 100% agree. You should always be able to express yourself. Maybe in some cases it's without creating a narrative to serve as a vehicle for such. But you know, we'll live for today's world. All right. Melee work there. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna get up on top of that hill. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because today we're just blowing up with bugs. All right. So now we definitely went up there before for the monies.
Vital signs rising.
Okay, so we know that the area, like all the water is drained. So if it is going to be a secret landing area. Oh. Did I just find it by pushing the wrong button? How do I get over there? So we gotta go down here. Check the bottom in the middle. Oh, so it's not that thing that I'm looking at there? Yeah. Dude was definitely a boss. How did we get there, though? It feels like we have to go outside the rock, right? Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong direction. Maybe there's an opening down here somewhere? Through the building, maybe? Let's see where this... Okay. So, where are we now in relation to where we were trying to go? This is the right direction. It just took us to the wrong place. Have any clear preferences between first person, third person, top-down isometric, or 2D views? Not really. I think maybe even as recently as a year ago, I'd have probably told you that my preference was third person. Particularly third person. Third person. But now I feel like I've experienced now games that have done each really well. Okay, we can't go there. I feel like this is our answer, though. Maybe through the waterfall? You know, I'd have told you I didn't like, you know, first-person explorative stuff for the most part. You know, but then I played Outer Wilds. I'd have probably told you that I wasn't a huge fan of, you know, the top-down thing. But we've played a couple of games that did that really well. Seriously, how do we get there? Looks like it's... Preferences widened for you. You try to enjoy all views, but somehow top-down immediately immerses you. That's why you got so obsessed with Hades and Death's Door. Fair. Yeah, Outer Wilds is really great. And it's best to go in, you know, not really knowing anything. There's definitely... There's definitely nothing out there. And it definitely seems low, but how do we get to the low part? Bottom middle, there's a cheeky tunnel to go through. No freaking way. Not here, huh? This is where... Oh, yep, this is it. Good call. That said... Okay, so we have... This is not counting towards money. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, this is it. Good call. Still missing 8, which is up on top of the watch ticket. Alright, now we have 100% of the money. There's got to be an item here, though, right? Or we're missing 2 tunnels. We still haven't checked the secret also, technically. Let's see what's through the portal here. Now I have the toy. Where are we now? Oh, we're inside that ship. Okay, so... and this is the secret area. Okay, cool. I don't think we found a paintbrush in this area. I can't actually take a look at the things, but I don't see a paintbrush down there. I'm assuming there's one in every level. What's going on here? Bro, get out of the way. Oof. Okay. Okay. Okay, another 8 stone. And the weapon skin. Okay, yeah. So there's the whatcha-jigga. Okay, now we are at 100%. We can zoom on to the next level. Which the only way I know how to do that is to actually quit out. Yeah, if only it worked as well or half as well as it looks. Definitely looks cool.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Oxygen? What? I haven't had to worry about oxygen this whole time.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Doom guy doesn't breathe. So, telling us about the oxygen levels is just in case we were wondering. He just runs on masculinity and the smell of blood. pretty wild looking gate. We got, okay, let's go use the shop over there. So shooting a demon at maximum charge will supercharge it. Supercharge further increases damage dealt by the accelerator. Cause overload or heat blast damage to demons. Okay, and then you're saying you did this one, huh? The time it takes for the accelerator to lose charge. Does that include supercharge? All right, we'll try this. And then we're also going to... Oh, I guess I could have saved that, huh? The demons would fully... I think these are just money, right? And then these are already done. We still have one last melee weapon coming. Impaler or the pulverizer. Yeah, I forgot about the pulverizer. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. You can stow it and it saves the charge. Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing we'll get access to these areas. Yeah, looks like that's probably through the door. All right. You were constantly switching weapons though, so you had it charged every time you used it. Got a sigil. There's 10 secrets here. Apparently I am about to run away from one of them. I gotta figure out how to open this. Got a platform down there? No, it is not. No, it is not. We should played. Oh yeah, for oh, these fucking things. Alright, so that's it for this island. Here, there's a little bit of gold down here. Somewhere. Oops, not down there. That's for sure. It's over here, huh? Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even spawn in yet. Yeah, L2 button apparently doesn't work right now. I don't know. Just more area to fight. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with the cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your saw shield. Okay, that's pretty cool. Guess I'll take the full 5 HP and shield refresh.
The old one has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
What's that? My imagination. Wow. Wow. Today is not the day for Doom. You know, let's go ahead and just restart the whole PlayStation. We're back. Let's see what happens. Looks like it didn't set us that far back. Oh yeah, no way we're reaching that. We're gonna have to get up there. The burst on the accelerator loses the charge, which kind of sucked. Burst does a lot of AoE damage though. I think the actual damage value on it is actually rather high. We should definitely... Well, we're going to come back up here, right? Okay, we're back up here already. How did that happen? Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Returnal plays like a dream, though. Oh, this is interesting, like a little waterway cavern. Not sure how to call that better. Oh shit. Water corridor. Yeah, we got the platinum in Returnal. Presumably we are taking this cleaver. Mallet? Bashing device. Oh, dread mace. Yeah, that was my next guess. The dread mace delivers... Wow! Wow! Delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Wow! Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change your equipped melee weapon on the melee tabs. All right, well, let's give it a try. Oh god, it's slow. Oh, do I still have the... I thought I turned the charge off. Does it still... You think you need kills with it for a challenge, so you use the melee pickups? We did not, in fact, use the melee pickups. But good call for... Okay. Damage 25 demons with the Dread Mage. Okay. Stun 8 or more with Heaven Splitter. And then parry Caco Demons. Ooh, real Caco Demons? I don't think we've seen those yet, right? Okay, so there's a water cavern back there. You want me to fly, apparently. Oh, well, okay. First we'll go down, and then we'll go up. Nope. I tried to get out. Snatch your chain. Returnal for sure felt good to play, but you definitely wasn't used to playing on the DualSense at the time. Now, wasn't there... Oh, okay, it's still above me. Wow, okay. And when we go down here... We're not really going to get a chance to come back, are we? So we may have already actually We should go back. It's that door, which in theory should have its own... Maybe it doesn't have an eye gate? Smoothest, most satisfying game for you is probably Rocket League. Rocket League? I remember liking Rocket League. I never really got into it, though. Maybe it opens when we open the store. That said, I did watch Blob get absolutely waxed by this dude on stream. It was incredible. Looks like maybe up there. Okay, well, so we have this. Where do we suppose that comes in from? Maybe I missed it by interacting with this thing. Maybe from this room somehow? I guess the other way would be if there were a water tunnel after we jumped down, but that seems... I don't know if I buy that. I mean, if we gotta come back, we gotta come back. But obviously it'd be nice to find it the first time. Alright, well, we'll come back. Oh, okay, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. You're gonna try RL, but your prediction is that you will suck at the basic ball control. Skill ceiling in that game. Yeah, the skill ceiling in that game is almost non-existent. People can do some really incredible stuff in that game. everyone sucks until you've played at least 1,000 hours, and even then, most people still suck. Yeah. Oh, did I just... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, this guy's gonna love this one. Okay, deja vu. I should really use these, oh. It's too late, but it ain't too late. Alright, so we gotta go off the ledge here. Ah.
Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
Oh, interesting. Okay. We can go that way. If I hit that now. I didn't, can't hit it from here, I guess. There it is. Shit. What? Bro. Bruh. Okay. This is what I thought the answer was. Ah! Okay, well, obviously that ain't it. If we open that door... Alright. Oh, I can't open it anyway. Okay. Excuse me. Being over here gives me what advantage? Seemingly not a damn thing. However... this is going to take me back up there. Do I want to go back up there? I don't think I have a choice, right? I guess we just got to complete the circle again. Oh. Well, what a nice surprise. Okay. I don't like the swimming in this game. Hold up now. God damn it. No, I want you to go. Okay. No, okay. Yeah. Go down. No, I can't make it. You jerk faces. All right, fine. For sure. No, I could... Would jumping down help me at all? Probably not, right? Oops. Exuberant link up, QBK. Nice work. Get wrecked. Dang. Oh, but maybe I can... When we come back around, I can just go that way again? I don't know. I'm a little mad about interacting with the thing. There's nothing else over here. What the? Oh, hello. What did we just turn on? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. I need you to come over here. Okay, we're at 14. We still haven't seen any cacodemons, so... Assuming cacodemons are... Oh... Yeah, instead of the BFG, yeah. These are hybrids. Oh, okay. When I saw cacodemons, I thought we hadn't seen them because I was thinking of the I mean these cover all the major points, but they're not what I was imagining. Okay, now how do we got to get over there. This is not leading me over there. Maybe I can go all the way back around again? I think this is wishful thinking. Alright, we can break through that. And we can go here. Break into this will get me the toy. Look at that big boy on the back. Are those directional? So this is hopefully only a third of this gate. You know what? I ain't opening it. Ah! You wound me, sir.
activated.
Oh, yeah. That should be... Oh, we got 2 more. Ow. Oh, I thought I had a melee charge. Well, that's what I was supposed to do at the shop. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's not just highlight. Okay. Shows you I haven't actually... I haven't actually done this at all. What else do we want to upgrade? Pulverizer? Let's just leave it alone for now. And we still need 2 more, and then we need to... parry 3 times a Cacodemon.
Activated.
Does it just mean this? Okay, yeah, the fast one. Okay, cool. Let's do it, bro. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Two. Come on, bro, Cephas. Too close. You're too close. Hey, I got it done though. Let's make sure it counted. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes. Miss and swing. Oh, I don't have my melee yet? What the hell? Also, I don't think I finished my master trial yet, right? No. And then I should have one more, which is on... That's fine. Oh, I could pin him. Nice. Okay. Well, what does pinning him do? I guess... Okay, it's up there now. Oh, this would have been a great way to measure how much damage the explosion does. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could quit using it. Should have had that idea earlier. What's this other weapon? Oh, the gravity ball. Hey. Let's see now. Chain shot. Using this way is added challenge. Let's not do that. Okay, let's actually switch over to this. We're just not going to work on master challenges right now. Oh, is it over? Okay. Did my thing get reactivated? No. We're still at 6 of 10. And there's nothing else around here. Oh, that's the end of the level right there. There's still more to be had out here. This is a short level, so it won't hurt too bad to redo it. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Still something. There's still one up there. Oh, this is just on now. Oing, 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 oing. Snatch your chain, son. So we know the one thing we're missing. That's still showing a boss for some reason. Right? So... Oh, I see. Is it getting ready to take us back over there? I'd rather go get that gold. I coming through here before? Fixed it when I died. Guess I can't go back through here, huh? Well, that's not the path I'm trying to go through, though. Yeah. Hey, nice. Okay, and then that'll spawn this. Okay, great. So that makes 9 of 10. The only one we're missing is... Well, we knew we were missing. Oh, you know what? I should switch. Nope, not that weapon. Oh yeah, we gotta, okay, there we go. That didn't do shit, did it? Did I miss him? I suspect I missed him. Or actually, it's not based on the damage for heat. Golly, for heat blast. Instead, it's just on a per usage basis for the master trial. Okay. Let me just readjust here. Yeah, it definitely does not count the damage. Or there's, well, I really don't think it's no damage. Because I've seen that thing absolutely destroy. Anyway, now we know. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, sir. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for that meddling battle knight. Using the accelerator on Nightmare felt like a cheat code. Yeah, the chain shot for sure. We were using that for that guy, I think, when we fought the boss version. Yeah, Rocket Self-Heal is another good call, yeah. Ow. What? Oh, I thought he was dead. This little got taken out by a little Cyberman. Wow. Step 1, don't let your boy just melee you in the face. It's gonna be fine. A little bit of coffee. We'll get serious. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, all of them pretty much right here. I think we did die a couple of times in the kind of biggish battle we were just in, but this optional content right here has awakened our inner struggle. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. See, this is the thing. When they spawn me back up on the hill, I shouldn't fall off for one, but when they spawn me back up on the hill, I often get taken from the sides. Which games do y'all have the most hours in? For me, it is not even close. For Final Fantasy XI, I put... If I were to re-download it and we logged in and looked at my play time, I'm pretty sure total play time is like 1,500 days. Shit. I think we talked to a guy in chat a little bit ago that thought I meant 1,500 hours, but no. No, I did not. Shit. Oh my god. Well, and to be fair, some of that is, you know, some of it is, you know, leaving the game on, for instance, during the day in order to sell stuff, or camping a notorious monster sometimes took, you know, hours upon hours. So you wouldn't be actively playing. You'd be playing, you'd be logged into the game, you'd be watching, but, you know, maybe taking naps for 10 minutes between every spawn potential. I mean, I played the game from 2006 until last year. So, you know, the idea that I could put in that much time over, you know, 15, 16 years isn't that crazy. Oh, Lord. Okay, see, now we're gonna get taken on the side. Oh, fuck. Ah! Used to be embarrassed having 150, 200 days in chess over 10 years. Old school RuneScape is the best. The new one went downhill a long time ago. This battle is not working out for me at all. We gotta get this together. Oh no, that is... I switched to the wrong one, but it worked. Or did I switch to the right one? That's possible. Oh my god. Fine. You're the new highest playtime of the people you've talked to, the previous being like 700-ish days, and wow. I'll take that crown. Do a good job of looking like a sane and sensible person. I appreciate that. Big respect for that kind of dedication, even if it involves some addiction. Oh yeah, I mean, I had for that entire time, well, for the majority of that time, because I did take a little bit of a break, I only played Final Fantasy XI. I somehow could not make time for other games. There was too much ground to be lost. So, you know, suffice to say, where the game is now, I don't miss it. But, you know, that said, you know, our mod did log in for us, a week ago to get to claim some bonuses, one-time bonuses in case we ever did go back, but I don't think we... She has significantly less playtime, just to put that out there. but yeah, I don't see myself going back. See, I have to go up there. Where was the other place that I was trying to explore? Was it back here? Oops. Yeah, well, so, yeah, about that whole tier list thing. Why did I, what is this? I don't like that visual at all. Where am I? Okay, we're gonna have to turn this back on. You're wondering if you might be in the top 50 in the world? No, for Final Fantasy 11, hell no. No, so here's the thing about Final Fantasy 11 is it is very common to leave your game on for 24 hours at a time, you know, even for weeks at a time, you know, in order to try and peddle shit, because the auction house in that game is wildly inefficient. So often the best way to sell stuff is to put them in your in-character inventory on sale and then just stand AFK somewhere. So, you know, the idea that you know, you can rack up a lot of playtime doing just that is already on the table. In addition, old school Final Fantasy XI was such where, you know, the majority of the in-game content involved camping notorious monsters. Notorious monsters that, for instance, might spawn only once every 3 days, and in which case, you know, their spawn window might open, and then they might still not spawn for, you know, for hours. You know, so the idea of, like, being AFK, logged in but AFK in that game, you know, has to be accounted for or has to be factored in on some level. You have a screen cap for having the highest weekly XP in a skill in RuneScape, and that ain't easy to do. Nice. What's good, Azo? How you feeling? Today's coffee is only half done. We're still working. But it is a great cup, if I do say so. How you doing, Azo? Wait, I can go back this way now. Was I just over there? I think I was just over there, right? Let's see if I can retrace my steps and not have to come back. Incredible cup. Off to study. Oh yeah, good luck with studying. Appreciate you dropping by and checking in. No, this is taking us somewhere else now, right? This is not the way back to where I wanted to get to. So how did we miss? On one hand, MMORPG are some of the best movies for gaming and the most regretful ones. Yeah, for sure. Which is why, you know, I I am very strong in my statement that like I won't be playing another MMO. You know, it would have to be a pretty special experience to get me to play another MMO, because I know how much time I sunk into that thing. When I couldn't be logged in, I was doing math to you know, maximize DPS, figure out new gear sets, you know, min-maxing as much as I could min-max. And, you know, I don't, you know, now the game is a lot more casual. You know, so it isn't exactly that, but, you know, returning to it during the pandemic definitely reminded me like of where, you know, where it could be fun, but also where it could also be too much. Well, how am I stuck? It's not my imagination, right? I am stuck. It's a game called The Longing that's designed to take 400 real-life days to beat? Hell nah. You think a fair bit of it is waiting around for things to progress, and even otherwise things progress slowly. I mean, I played where... in Final Fantasy XI, before, you know, all of the quality of life adjustments, even the process of getting experience, you would wait hours, you know, trying to get a party together that could efficiently get experience. And then, you know, a fast party was considered like, if you could get a level, you know, every like one level every like 3 to 4 hours of partying, you were in a fast party. You know, they made some experience changes at some point where like, you know, and also some like different camps that had like yielded higher XP and had faster respawns, where you could do like a level an hour for a time, you know. But it's like very generally everything happened in Final Fantasy XI in the early days at a snail's pace. Seriously, how am I stuck here? What's going on? Are we gonna have to quit and come back? I'm gonna try it. No, I started on Xbox 360, and then I moved to my PS3 was backwards compatible, so I was playing the PS2 version on my PS3, and then eventually I moved to playing on the computer. Does Final Fantasy XI feel competitive, or is the growth mainly for personal enjoyment? Back then it was, you know, because imagine you've got three link shells, is the terminology in that game, that are competing for a monster that only spawns once every 3 days. If you don't get it, your clan waits, your link shell waits another 3 days to kill a monster and hope you get a drop for one of the members that is in the 18-man party. You know, it was highly competitive, and people did fucked up things to each other, you know, in within their link shell and outside of their link shell. Yeah, I mean, looking back, in a way it was horrible. You know, there are people now that still swear by it. They won't play today's version of Final Fantasy XI because it's not as hardcore. And, you know, it's not as hardcore because people don't have time for that anymore. You know, we were kids, we were in school, we were, you know, early college or whatever. It's like you have those amount of hours to get an XP party and spend, you know, your whole night XPing to gain 2 levels. You don't have that time as adults. You know, shit, I gotta go to an actual job in the morning. I got kids to take care of now, yada, etc., etc. Wait, we were supposed to open the gate, right? Oh, will pass through the gate. Alright, we gotta go back for that one secret, unfortunate. Oh, and I just screwed up again. Yeah, that, you know, that's another thing. You know, the attention span isn't what it was nowadays. I mean, literally, I could get off work at like 6 o'clock, put up my party flag, or try and build a party of my own, and not be able to start getting XP because the monsters are far too strong to take on by yourself in any realistic fashion until like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. And then, you know, XP until, you know, 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning, whenever if one person in the party decides like, oh, it's bedtime or whatever, the party just folds. And it's like, that's your whole night. You got, you know, 1.5 levels. You partied for 4 hours, mostly because also, you know, maybe somebody took forever to, you know, you got your party together, but then it took the entire party like 40 minutes to be able to travel to where we could get the XP, you know. So it's like, you know, crossing a zone at that point, you know, the zones are rather large in Final Fantasy 11. Running across a zone on foot might take you a good like 7 or 10 minutes, you know. Get a chocobo, you know, you could cut that down to 4 or 5, you know, but it's just like the zones are huge. The monsters were hard. You needed a party to do everything. The respawns were slow. Actual progression to get gear. The drop rates were insane. I mean, Final Fantasy 11 in its prime was an incredibly, incredibly brutal experience. And I think we loved it for that. More drop rates for rare items for monsters that spawn every 3 days. Wait. I mean, for instance, I'll tell you this. I camped a monster that spawned over only 3 days, and I camped that monster pretty much in all of my free time for more than 6 months. And I still never got the drop. When I finally got the drop was when they made this change because they wanted the community to be less toxic to each other. They added non-tradable, non-sellable versions of the same loot and replaced all the notorious monster drops with that. And so that meant that there was significantly less competition because you didn't have guild sellers, you know, real money traders camping against these NMs that they could sell for, you know, they sell the drops for a lot of money. And so I camped that NM, like I said, it spawned, I think it might have been just under, maybe the window opened in 3 days, so it didn't spawn every 3 days. And, you know, like I said, I camped that NM with my friends, you know. Well, I camped it by myself, and then I had to call my friends when it spawned because I couldn't kill it by myself, and pray that they could all get there faster than the RMT person, you know, that was also camping, could get their team together, you know. So to give you an idea of what the drop rates were, like, you know, everything about that experience, I miss it, but it was abysmal. It was very, very unfriendly to the player. Oh yeah, I have to do something there. Can't just jump through that. Every early 2000 game was hardcore like that? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't have experience with other 2000 games. Like I said, all I was playing was Final Fantasy 11. But I know that notoriously Final Fantasy 11 was about that life. In adulthood, that kind of immersion investment in games is hard to come by too, even if you had the spare time. I've been working for quite a while now, and often I feel like I'm making myself play a game just because I have a big backlog. Part of the reason is also that there's so many sources of easy dopamine everywhere these days. Well, yeah, maybe, but, you know, for me, relating to my experience, you know, I missed so many years of games because I was playing Final Fantasy. I didn't have time for anything else. So, you know, the idea of like, certainly there's the backlog, but it's like, oh shit, all this stuff that I meant to play that I never got around to because I was just too busy with Final Fantasy are games that like I'm still interested to play, you know? So I haven't gotten to a point where I feel like I'm playing a game just to work on the backlog. And that's something nice that streaming has given me, is that like, you know, even another motivation to play certain games on those backlogs, or even to add games to the backlog. Oh, we ought to be using this, huh? So if I... Oof. You know, so I look at a lot of these games now that are like, you know, people are complaining about the grind or the drop rates or whatever. I'm like, man, this is, even compared to today's Final Fantasy, like 11, it's the majority of games nowadays in terms of drop rates, in terms of farming, are friendly. None of that bothers me whatsoever. Oh, the Cthulhu type things floating in the sky? Yeah, Cacodemons. I just learned that those are the Cacodemons from this game. When I think of Cacodemons, I think of something a little different. You're happy to spend a lot of time in RuneScape in much the same way, but eventually it got soft and it was ruined, but then they released Old School and it's just like it was, but they still add content. Yeah, so there's private servers for Final Fantasy XI that are doing the same thing, but the thing is, you know, like any game with primary... Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the big ones, like those, right?
Who stand before him.
I was talking about the smaller ones. These ones are even the giant one is much smaller than what we see Flight. Flying back there. So, you know, the thing about private servers is that they're corrupt, wildly and rampantly corrupt, as with a lot of games. And so, you know, I had a friend maybe last year or 2 years ago that was trying to get me to, you know, go back to Final Fantasy XI. Let's play the classic server, which is a private server. It has approximated values from, you know, the original Final Fantasy XI before they started making all of these like quality of life, you know, changes and made it soft, you know, to use your same terminology. And it's like, bro, I don't have time for that, you know, to go back to where like before they instituted a, you know, universal movement speed increase, before they, you know, adjusted drop rates, before they, you know, made it to where like you couldn't sell the rare notorious monster drops, you know, never mind that like if you piss off, you know, or just like outclaim a you know, somebody who runs the server, they could just ban you from the server. Like, why would I want to play that? Yeah, private servers are awful. Corrupt as in rigged. Yeah, rigged to favor some players, but also like, you know, if you and I are camping in an M and a notorious monster in M, and you claim it over me, and you know you've claimed it over me the last 2 times, so, you know, so I feel like I've wasted all my time. I just, you know, no matter how much time you've played on the server, I just ban you because I own 100% of the rights to this, you know, server according to my own estimation. Hey, this person over here said you were being a jerk, and I don't like jerks, so I'm just gonna ban you without even talking to you. Hey, do you wanna join our guild? Oh, you don't? Okay, well, good luck getting. I'm gonna, adjust, X whatever, and you're not gonna have a very good time playing this game. Oh, that was a surprise. Yeah, it's just, people shouldn't. It would be nice if you could play with people that, weren't children about things. But unfortunately, you give a child, even an adult child, a little bit of power, and, they are. The chances that they are going to abuse that power are wild. When would I say they started making it less hardcore? It would have been... I'm thinking I think Wings of the Goddess expansion came out in maybe 2009? Something like that. And so maybe 2-ish years after that, they started to give, quality of life improvements that ultimately led to what you would experience today. And but also I think they were doing that because they were thinking, oh well, the player base is finally starting to falter. We could totally start moving towards a direction of shutting down, or at least stopping support. And that was something when they announced the last, I think maybe 2 expansions, but definitely the last expansion they put out, literally the message was, look, we're going to give you this expansion because you all know you want it, and then we are not going to service the game anymore. This is the end of the game. This will be the last DLC. We will no longer be providing updates for, the game after X amount of time. And it was obviously that was a huge bummer. But the thing is the player base, even to this day, I just saw an article 2 days ago that was Final Fantasy 11, even a year ago was considering shutting down, but it's they still have too many people to play. And for a long time, Final Fantasy 11 was, I believe, Square Enix's most profitable Final Fantasy in history until Final Fantasy 14 overcame it maybe a year and a half or 2 years ago. And even then, they continue that they've got still thousands of. They still have, I think, 11 or 13 servers. Some of the servers have 4-ish, 5-ish thousand, people on it. Some of the big servers, and the smaller servers still probably have, upwards of 1,200. So it's they still have a good amount of people playing that game, or at least as recently as I checked, which would have been when I quit, a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever it was. How in the hell are we going to get in that door? Seems like there should be a... If monetization of regular games is bad, you can't... Well, so here's the thing. Final Fantasy XI, what's crazy about Final Fantasy XI is that it still costs as much today as it did when it released. Now, I'm not going to give you a figure for how much I spent on it, but I will tell you this. The monthly subscription for Final Fantasy XI is $12.95 per month. If I played that game for 16 years with a break, you can begin to estimate how much I spent, but also I had multiple characters. So I'll say this, I'll go even one step further. When I quit the game, I was probably paying Final Fantasy Square Enix something along the lines of $60 or $70 a month. to play. So, you know, why don't I balk at a single game that I'm going to spend hours and hours on that, you know, the price is raising. Nintendo Switch games are going to be $80. Bro, I paid $60 or $70 a month to play Final Fantasy 11 for more than a decade. You know, come on, man. When you were in the throes of clinical depression, you would play chess while avoiding constructive and social things and would feel guilty about it. Your therapist, though, said, so chess has been like a friend to you, and that bit of kindness made you feel lighter for years. In fact, helped you have a healthier relationship with chess. Sorry about going off on... No, I think it's all related because, you know, that what you describe with chess there, you know, probably isn't that different from the average experience of like an MMO player who really gets into it. So, you know, that's the other thing is like, you know, something that's scary is that, like, you know, some players have actually, you know, fallen into health issues or died as a result of playing certain types of MMO. I believe Final Fantasy 11 is one of those, but also WoW. And that's why every time you log into Final Fantasy 11, even to this day, before you go in, you know, before you actually get to the login screen, there's a message that says, like, please don't forget about your life, your job, your family, your responsibilities. You know, it's a game. You can log out, you know. RuneScape in the early days was $5 for membership, and now it's the same, around $10. If you continued playing on the same account, you could still play for $5 a month. Oh yeah, RuneScape, that's awesome. Affordable. Well, the thing is also I had a lot of longtime friends in Final Fantasy. You know, the thing about being on a server for years and years is you meet a bunch of people, and even if you don't know that guy, you've seen him running around, you know, all the time. You guys are going to eventually find yourselves in a party and, you know, have some connection there, whether that connection is a friendly one or one of rivalry or like, hey, fuck that guy. You know, you're going to have some type of connection with a lot of the players on your server, you know, the same as anything. So like, you know, is Final Fantasy, you know, is Final Fantasy 11 a friend? Maybe, but I think actually coming out of that, you know, being in that game and experiencing and you know, associating and communicating with the same individuals, you can make friends, you know. Right. All right. What am I not seeing here, y'all? Do y'all see it? Because I don't see it. We're trying to get through this, that door there, which seems like we should be able to unlock it with an eye. I just don't see the eye. It could be up there. I don't think so. I imagine probably, you know, maybe there will be something in a later level, but I don't think so. I think they're there for ambiance. Oh, maybe. No. I mean, look at like some of the more famous streamers, you know, got their start on WoW. Isn't that where Asmongold came from? Is he was just a, you know, high-end World of Warcraft player back in the, you know, back when it was, you know, fire to a match. However you say that. You know, and you know, riding off of that fame, you know, he obviously expanded horizons on some level, but like at the core, like that's where he started, right? It looked like some of the lipstick. Well, maybe we've got to come back for this, because I don't... Oh, well, we've been up there, right? So could we, if we were up there, could we have dropped down at some point? That round area? Down there? Oh, I see. And then come up? How do I get down there? Okay, well, that's after the next fight. No, we don't want to do that. Right? Oh, snap. Cliff Hines with the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. You're just in time to see us get absolutely demolished. Yeah, Cliff the big raid dog. How was y'all's stream? What were you playing? Was it more Guitar Sekiro? We're using a weapon I find is fun. Because who doesn't like the old ball and chain, right? Dick in bed? Oh no! Metaphor? Refantasio? Okay. Nice. Nice. I know you were enjoying that before, I think. I think we talked about it a while back. Doing better? Good. Oof. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you, as I so frequently say, if you like watching people get wrecked over and over and over and over and over. I'm channeling my inner Marshawn Lynch, can you tell? Said over and over and over and over. You've come to the right place. Appreciate it, Cliff. Thanks for the raid. Let me definitely, yeah. We were just, for anyone that just joined, we were just having an extended conversation about MMOs and the, I don't know, we covered a lot of topics, but, you know, the benefits and the struggles involved with playing them for extended periods of time. I was sharing that I played Final Fantasy XI for greater than a decade. Put more time into it than, you know, well, put a lot of time into it. And came out in some ways better, in some ways worse, and in some ways just different. How did he get me like that? American 500 days in American Truck Simulator. I definitely missed that in the in the raid. Yeah, but different, not like I'm built different guy, but different like you can't be the same after you know, wait 3 days for an NM to pop and then some dude just casually walks up and like claims it. And you don't even notice it's there. Wholesomeness and toxicity, yeah. Being hooked in general, yeah. All of that. I guess we covered a lot of topics in that last little section. Woo! I missed him. Oh, I missed again. Okay, we're going off. What's the tuba in my profile picture? Do I play the instrument? I do. In fact, at some point, once I get off my butt and actually learn how to do stuff with Ableton, the plan is to incorporate some music stuff into the stream. Oh, God. Yeah, it's a type of tuba called a sousaphone. Oh wow, is that, yeah, of course that comes through the mic. Is it loud? I should probably find a way to channel that out. You know, I feel like a lot of streamers, you get into like, oh, this sound. So I'm happy to hopefully know that we don't have that, but the speaker is definitely loud. I should turn it down. Matter of fact, we could do that right now. Does it sound? Controller speaker. Let's just go ahead and drop that a bit. We have not had a tuba stream yet, so you haven't missed it yet. Oh my God! I think it just comes out of the controller. I'm not sure. I'm about to find out. Oh, we're using the chain shot. Did we finish the master challenge? We did not. Oh, God. Okay. So, you know, the thing about having a face is you probably do not want to allow a large sword to be swiped through it. Pro tip. For anyone that has a face. What is that move? That is made by our resident artist in the stream, who is also our mod. Well, actually, forgive me. The account that is being used for art is Katrina Wold Art, and she is also attributed with all of our custom emotes. Get him. I think she might have us muted right now. Cats walk on their toes. I do believe she was able to be summoned at different times, but I do believe that right now may or may not be one of those times. But I think if you keep spamming cat facts in the chat, you might be able to summon her. By toes, they mean beans. Yes, correct. He said easy. You did it!
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now,
Okay. So now, if we want to... I guess we go to the end of the path here and see if there's... Said, is she saying thank you for the spooky? Or for the art compliment? I think it might be for the spooky. I'm gonna try that. Next time I want to compliment her, I'm gonna say that's just spooky and see if I also get a thank you. Nothing here at the end. That's the way out. Well, there is spooky cat art. You can find her on Instagram. It's the same name as her other account, which is Katrina Wold Art. And there are some, I think same website too. Maybe you could, I don't know, she'll have to tell you that. But she definitely has spooky cat designs. In the form of stickers, in the form of Instagram art, etc., etc. Shameless plug for resident artist complete. So, for anybody watching, you know, don't act up, because if we need mod intervention, all we have to do is mention cats, and and we will summon the mod. Okay, so this... We're gonna have to figure something else out with this damn... doll. Timmy, who weighs 46 pounds? Timmy, bro. What is a rag doll? I thought the biggest cats were Maine Coons. Well, look at this. Sarybot might have just taught our resident cat expert something. So now this looks like... Hold on. Cat fake news. Oh, that's right. And then I interacted with this, which took us away from the opportunity to do this. God, I can't believe I forgot that. We could have saved so much time. Did I mention I hate the swimming in this game? Jeez. All right, we got to go that way. Oh, yeah, you came in with the raid. Welcome in, Squishy. You can close your browser window, but you can never leave. I don't know. People have done it, though. I don't have any documented instances of people leaving the Hope Stream, but I suspect that they have indeed left the Hope Stream from time to time. Oh, nice. You can see the Northern Lights?
Two cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Cosmic relics. Ooh, look at the size of this one. Nice. All right, and we only have 5 secrets, so. Oh, do we have a shop nearby? We don't. The shop is over there. So maybe let's head straight out and try and get to the shop first. If y'all don't already know, she's been here a number of times, but Squishy is also a streamer. I would shout her out, but apparently my OBS has decided that it doesn't want to do anything right now. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah. Did it work? Boom. There is no chill. There is no chill when it comes time to actually shout out, because I don't shout out people very often. Okay, we're going to put on that, and we are going to... Yeah, I saw there was like a geomagnetic storm. Is that right? Hit demons with every pellet. Oh, that's easy. Okay. And we could potentially get multiple on... oh yeah, we can... On each shot. Demons killed with the Dread Mace drop additional health. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be using this shotgun. Nope, not this shotgun. Probably should have pinned it, huh? Destroy all of the wolf statues and kill 20 or more demons with a single BFC shot. Okay, bro. Hey, I can't pin it? Oh, is it because I need to unpin? Oh, I'm still working on that one too. Why can't I pin these? Trying to not move much doing a time lapse. Oh yeah. Unfortunate. Well, we could go back there and get that. Why don't we for now go up here? Oh, we can't go there. Out of ammo already? Good lord. Cyber Demon kind of got rocked. Oh, the shield, bro. Mm-hmm. Oh. Now, did we finish? All right, not quite. Let it bite me a few more times. You gotta test your durability sometimes. In this game, do chunks of boss bodies fly off when shot at? Thought you noticed a few times. Haven't seen that in other games that when they die and explode. Yeah, they do have some level of, I guess, destructibility, but there are also like kind of major sequences with certain enemies where like you remove a body part. So, for instance, like I think with cyber demons, like usually their arm is like a weak point, and that kind of indicates like a first phase of the fight, first phase of its health bar kind of thing. All right, fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Relic acquired. 1 remaining.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
Yeah, so with leaders, you usually finish them in some epic fashion like that. And then it yields a maximum capacity reward of some sort. A type of ammo, health, armor. What Conqueror skins do I have? Are Conquerors the gold ones? Oh yeah, we gotta do that. I don't ever do jumping glory kills. So let's see here. Which ones do I have? I haven't messed around with any of that. So I think we have to go, where is it? Over here, right? I think I have... No, this is Nightmare. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm working on, for the Master Trials, I think we're working on 2 more right now. Yeah. So the chain shot and then the combat shotgun. Just clicked off a guy playing on 1 life mode, playing like a god. This gameplay is more realistic and you appreciate it more. I definitely take beatings. I definitely take beatings. I guess we'll save that, huh? We're gonna continue going down this way. As you can see, our struggle counter, which is our death counter, is currently at 153. You have the shotgun conqueror. What part of the game are you in? Oh god. Alright, bro, come on. Oh, too slow. Okay, we're gonna die here. No, we're not gonna die here. We're gonna go get this health that I walked away from. Oh, there's a sigil over there. No, I'm afraid of Celeste. I won't be playing Celeste. Where did that, where was I? I'm definitely only kinda lost. Well, let's get the sigil. Oh god. Wait, hold on, bro. I can't even get up there, huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Favorite retro Doom. I feel like we put way too much time into Doom 2. But I don't remember anything about it. But I feel like Doom 2 was the one. Lego Master, appreciate the follow. You finished 12, gonna start 13 tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like around the 11-ish is when I started to get enough unlocks to start working on the master challenges. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta thank you for that. I gotta change that because we've finished Hades now. What is your favorite retro Doom? I mean, I don't think when I think retro, like, I mean, they came out a long time ago, but I don't necessarily include, I'm assuming the Xbox ones do not count in that. You got the Super Shotgun Conqueror skin at chapter like 6 to 8. Yeah, I definitely should review the list. Where was I? Where was I a minute ago? All right, maybe if we go. Oh, we were here, and then when we went to leave, we had to go. There we are. Sigil editions for Doom 1 was fun. I don't think I was aware of any additions. Honestly, like, Doom is something that, like, we played when we were kids, and I loved the Xbox ones. I played 2016, and then I've been largely, you know, absent and or skipping of Doom through, like, the Eternal phase. All the way up until now. So the plan is that after this one, I'm going to play Eternal because I hear it's the hardest of them. And but I'll probably do that off stream is my guess because we just have so much to do on stream. You have 73 hours in Doom the Dark Ages, beat the game 4 times, said you're done for now, but find yourself wanting to watch people play it now. Might be addicted. Yeah, maybe. But ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, I think... the game warrants it. The gameplay outside of the, you know, dragon and the mech sequences is a blast. So, you know, I definitely could not blame you for, you know, wanting more. Oh shit, I missed. Come on. Mm-hmm. Appreciate the follow side effect. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting rained on somewhere. Take that. Dope fish. Also appreciate the follow. Thank y'all. Like a DLC, the guy whose head on a stick in the icon of Sin boss fight in Doom 2 developed. Oh, okay. OD Doom was the first game where your troubles with first-person view started. Your head would hurt in minutes. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. That's a shame. You know, there's... Between, you know, Doom and Wolfenstein, I feel like we were fans of you know, first-person shooter as kids. And then somehow I fell out of it. I have no idea how that happened. But, you know, we're back. Question mark. Hey. The dope fish. You know, that might have gotten me if I wasn't already looking at the screen and saw the notification pop up before I heard the sound. All right, where are we going? We're going... Let's just continue on this way. It can be done, though. I will say it can be done. We were playing Outer Wilds, and somebody got me with a jump scare, and it was good. They got me. So it can be done. Who would win, Doom Guy or Master Chief? Oh, Doom Guy all day. All day. Oh, we got it. Oh, God. What's going on here? We got a battle on our hand. OG Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'll probably replay it before the third part of the remake comes out. Brush up on how things are supposed to go. I think you have to suspend character motivations for that. You know, I'm thinking like Batman v Superman. Like, what business do they have fighting except for that, you know, in the movie, except for that, you know, Batman has a beef with the destruction caused by aliens, right? Like, until he realizes, oh, both of their moms have the same name. We should set aside our differences. You know, like I feel like the Doom guy and Master Chief scenario isn't all that different. Somebody's got some stupid idea about the other. They fight. Alright, we have to find the other one, right? Hold still for a second. Well, okay. Are we finished with this master trial yet? We are. Okay. 15? You know, I skipped 15, so I don't have an opinion on it. I think so. My opinion on Final Fantasy is that it just went too far downhill for me after 10. A lot of people like 12. I didn't like 12. And so, oh wow, okay, all right. See, and so as a result, I skipped. I didn't like 13. I skipped 15 and 16. But I did play a lot of 11. I did at least, well, I don't know if it's fair to say I tried 14. I didn't really give 14 much of a fair chance, considering I played it at launch, when it was still an absolute mess. Whose AI do you like more? How do you mean? Well, so look, you know, 12 struck a bad chord with me from jump, because it was around the time that they tried to start the Ivalice, or Ivalice, however you say it, alliance. And so the idea of having a second Final Fantasy game built in the same how do you say, built in the same world as Final Fantasy Tactics, because I loved Tactics was a wildly exciting thing. The problem is that the game was not great. You know, and a lot of the reason that it was not great, so it looks like we have 3 more statues. A lot of the reason it was not great is because a lot of what 12 had in terms of mechanics were watered down versions from what they had of 11. So as somebody that had already played, put so much time into 11, you know, to see kind of the knockoff versions of them trying to kind of create the same fire a second time didn't work for me. So in terms of Master Chief or the Doom guys AI, I mean I guess Master Chief does win that one. I'll give him that one. Yeah, I think Cortana. Now, granted, I stopped playing Halo as really early as well. You know, I think the last one I played was Halo 3. So you know, any character development or whatever with any of the characters, I'm completely unfamiliar with. But I do like what I remember of Cortana. Yeah, Cortana hands down. Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay. Started on Final Fantasy VII Remake and it opened your eyes to the rest of the franchise. That's cool. Yeah, so Remake is an interesting case because I think the first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake felt amazing. You know, it was clear they were leaning on nostalgia for those of us who had played the original, but it was still overall like a pretty game, a fun game to play. Where you start to notice the kinks in the armor. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Is on the second playthrough. Fun fact, Doom will live to the day Master Chief is born. Oh, really? Canonically, though, he is not yet. You ended on the best Halo. The new ones are pretty bad. Debated. Yeah. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if the if Doom, or I'm sorry, if Halo wasn't great after that. You know, I think maybe after that they went to ODST, right? And like that just looked so, it was not like it was clear that my time in Halo was over from there. Oh, is it this one? No. All right, I'm tripping. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, everything. This is fine. Let's just keep going. Am I underwater or not? What's going on right now? Oh, my bad. I missed your question. Yeah, we're on ultraviolence with the shortest parry window. All right, so now we can use this here. I want to get up there. So are we gonna have to drop this thing down? Yeah, boy! Yeah, we started on Hurt Me Plenty, and we ended up moving up to Ultraviolence. But the reason for that is just like, you know, it's exactly like you know, Beyond Belief says, is like, whatever you have to do to enjoy the game is the primary focus, right? Which is why I usually play games, like I'll play them the first time through on normal and then I bump up the difficulty. In this case, particularly for stream, I find it more entertaining and more fun to get the absolute destruction of, to get wrecked. I like to get wrecked on stream. And, so with that said, like, I try and aim for something that is not going to leave us hung up where we're stuck on a boss, hopefully for like 3 streams that are 6 hours each. But, where like we could fail for, realistically fail for, a couple of hours at a time before we move on. I like that. 4 and 5 are complete trash camping wise, in your opinion, but Halo Infinite is good, but the choice to go open world in the campaign is strange. Open world? That's interesting. Is it true open world, or is it more like kind of just wide open zones that you can walk between? Also, forgive my ignorance. When did Halo Infinite drop? Is that the most recent one? Still have 2 doggy statues to find. Also, we have if we turn around. Oh, other thing is we've only found 1 of 5 secrets. You feel if Halo keeps going with the open world in the next one and have a bit of a better story, you'll have possible modern Halo perfection? Huh. That's positive. I think the other thing that contributed to my exit from Halo is the first Destiny. And I got stuck on Destiny for quite a while. Oof. You played OG Final Fantasy VII with pirated CDs back then. The big spoiler era scene was at end of CD1. When you popped in CD2, it wouldn't work. You played through that scene 50, 60 times trying to get CD2 to work and desperately tried some methods and products that claimed to help repair CD scratches. Eventually, I realized that the CD was just fine, and the person who pirated the CDs had mistakenly swapped labels on 2 and 3. That's so... Oh, man. What an experience. I'm sorry to read that, but also that's hilarious. It's not like Borderlands open world, but it's like a GTA. Okay. And no more plot holes like the final boss of the game is you free these people, but we never even learn who they are. Still talking about Halo there, yeah? Lego Master, appreciate the follow, appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again before long, huh? Got a big boy here, come on. Ugh. Really hoping they could turn Halo around and might tease the Halo remake in Unreal 5. Halo remake? What's that about? Is that a thing? Or is that wishful thinking? I also came here for the Doom Twitch skin. Left with a good time. Well, congrats on the skin, too. Oh, matter of fact, actually, I forgot to put that on. I got mine as well. I don't know anything about this game, though, so I don't know where to put it on. We might have to... we'll figure it out later. I'm honestly not really bothered. It's in there somewhere. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, shoot. Well, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Come through. Main menu and then extras? Okay, right on. Thank you. Are we just running in a... Where did the door go? What the... They got us!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, right? You have to run a certain direction. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Outer Wilds moment right there is right. That was great. A+, Doom. That was fantastic. Alright, we got an encounter down here. Oh, no, we don't. This is going to be the last encounter. Well, we have both of the relics, though, so maybe. Lots of games got it, and you will always enjoy it. I'll be looking for it now, because that was awesome. Alright, I guess we're going to go over... Oh, we got some statues to find, too. Oh, that's right. We were going to work on that Wraith stone down there. Making a nap. Good. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for dropping by, Igloo. Definitely see you again. Muhammad loved cats, and reportedly his favorite cat, Muezza, was a tabby. Legend says that tabby cats have an M for Muhammad on top of their heads because Muhammad would often rest his hand on the cat's head. That's the only one in this game. Unfortunate. Alright, so there was a door. We just needed to figure... Oh no. Duh. We just need one more statue. In which generation? Because we had a lot of them. You know, when I was a kid, we had Atari, and then we obviously stepped into the NES. From NES, we went to Sega Genesis. See some money over there, so let's go chase that down. I don't think I ever owned a Super Nintendo. Or if I did, it was late in the life cycle. See you later, Lego Master. And then from there, we went to the PlayStation 1. I think I got a PlayStation 2 and then a Nintendo 64. Bought a GameCube for like $30 for my little brother. And then just stuck with PlayStation. You know, it was like PlayStation 3, 4... Actually, I think I had PlayStation 3 and the 360 at the same time. And then PlayStation 4 and then, you know, 5 into the Pro. I gotta figure out how to open this door here. Dora's switch is probably above it. It might be that green light that we're seeing. you know, during the Sega phase, we subscribed to Sega Channel. Anybody know anything about Sega Channel? For a short time, we had a 32X and we had the Sega CD. So we were, you know, hardcore Sega until, you know, the PlayStation became a thing. Oh, let's go talk to that guy. He looks like he's got some dialogue for us. Oh wait, I don't think I can go down there. You grew up playing Ratchet and Clank on your dad's PS2 and then moved to 360 and now have the Xbox One? Nice. This one has red lights, so we've already been in it, right? Ah. I honestly don't know if I've ever played a Ratchet and Clank. But I think Rift Away is on or Rift Apart, Rift Away is on and maybe one other is on the game catalog. So I was thinking maybe to try it. We got that sorted. Let's go try this now. Rift a fart. It looks beautiful. You know, I definitely want to experience. Maybe we should add it to the list of games we should play on stream. I don't know. Are the Ratchet and Clank games good enough that that we should play them on stream, or is it something I should do? Do we already have too much? Because I feel like a lot of games at this point are like in that thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, but like, you know, obviously we want something that's, you know, fun and interesting and not just pretty. Something where I can die a lot, preferably. I mean, I see the switch in there. Can I throw my shield through? I guess we can probably see through a crevice. Yeah. The older ones are the best. Okay. Y'all weren't ready for this. Now, did we finish the mastery trial? Yeah, we did. Okay. You want to die a lot, play one of the Souls games? See, I don't like the Souls games. I mean, I finished Elden Ring. Bloodborne, I always play and then, you know, end up quitting before once I get to a certain part. That said, I played the hell out of Sekiro. Love that. In fact, I think we got the platinum on that. Looks like maybe we can... We've gone all the way to the edge here. Yeah, I keep looking at that. I gotta find this last wolf. we been in there? Surely we have, but... Go inside the wolf room? So I can stop looking at it and running back to it? Oh, son of a... Alright. Alright. Appreciate it. You save your wasted 10 minutes of life. Yeah, that was clutch, because I would have definitely been running circles for a while. Alright, so we're 4 of 5. We've got 1 left. It's probably an item that is marked on the map. Looks like we have both of the collectibles, so it looks like it's just money. It could be in that door we were just looking at, and thus off the map. Doom 2016 Ultra Nightmare Pistol only. So, you know, part of the thing about Dark Souls that I'm, let's say, disinterested in, I like the idea of challenging games. I haven't found a game that I was interested enough yet to play with adding my own challenges. So could that be Doom 2016? Yeah, maybe. Whoa. That's pretty freaking cool. What is the purpose? Gotta get up on that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't need to leave that there? Whee! You know, I think finding good balance of difficulty and challenge. I think a lot of people think of those two things as the same thing, but finding difficulty and challenge and finding a good balance in that, I feel like is the best way to play games in general. But as I stated before, when I play a game that I'm interested in the story, I usually like to play it on normal in order to have kind of a seamless progression through the story. Maybe a little bit of like challenge, but mostly just like get through the story and experience that, find everything 100%, and then go play on the hard difficulty. We haven't messed with the cluster grenades at all. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional Dread Mace attack. Nice. This bonus swing is available for a limited time. This effect cannot be triggered again for a short duration. It's got to be a really good game to get you to play twice.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Well, from what I see, based on what we've talked about, I don't sometimes it's got to be a good game to get you to even finish. You know, I'm thinking like Hades and Blueprints, and you know, sometimes we get to the first checkpoint, and then that's, you know, all right, had enough. That said, I think you are a much more skillful player, so it wouldn't surprise me if you get bored with games too. Yeah, well, I mean, true. You rolled credits on Monster Hunter Wilds too, but you know, the credits rolled at the mid story. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the same thing for Blueprints and for Hades as well. In any case, it's an observation, not a condemnation. I see. Yeah, well, you know, I can only observe the realm in which we've existed together. So I do believe you when you say that. Oh, the second hit. Oh, that's right. We still have to do this. Oh, crap. Okay. Can I get more than 20 together in this fight? Yes. Yes, we can. Roguelites, that's always going to be no? That makes sense. I saw him getting ready to do that too. Did I take off my other... I have to go and check that out. Oops. Okay. Golly. Whoa, 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 whoa. 14? Wow. No map here, right? Oh, no, there is a map. Okay. There's so many good games to play this entire half. Yeah, that's true. You know, it definitely... We are definitely in the period of, you know, eat and move on. On the gig, they some of the band members occasionally call me Eat and Leave Steve. What? Bruh. Slayer's journey continues toward Thyra? I forget already. Life signal. Gotta go grind Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you need somebody to help you through some content. I might take the, you know, 9 hours or whatever it takes to download, install, and update to go help you out. I'm a changed man, beyond belief. I'm a changed man. There's a streamer I follow, actually, who still is in it. Still is in in Final Fantasy 11. He streams 8+ hours of Final Fantasy 11 every day of the week. To, like, you know, generally upwards of 100 viewers. Like, there are definitely a good amount of people that are, you know, still engaged and interested in Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 is very much alive and still bringing people back to it. So, you know, there's something to be said about, even in this state of the game, oh yeah, what are the check things for this? Collect all rubies and raid stones. Find 3 underwater secrets. Okay. Right off the map. Oh, from behind. Alright, maybe this is a good time to run to the restroom. BRB. Favorite flavor of pickle? Well, Y'all getting into some stuff while I'm gone. I'll tell you this, there's a lady I work with who makes homemade pickles every year for Christmas, or around that time. They're like sweet and spicy, just something to look forward to around Christmas every year. Every year, she sends us home with a jar of pickles from, you know, a gig or work function or whatever. I don't know I couldn't tell you what flavor they are, but they're fucking delicious. I'm not even huge into pickles like that, but her pickles, oof. Oh Lord. Oh, and off the map I go. Alright. Oh no! Scrub! Oh man, what a crappy way to go out.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
Fool me, you can't get fooled again. Wise words. Wasn't that a line in a J. Cole song? Yeah, it is. It is an intro for. He did use it as an intro. Originally, the quote is from George W. Bush during his presidency. Good old W. Whee! Snatch your chain, son. Which is kind of funny because I actually the first time we put that clip on stream, I went to upload my VOD to YouTube and it got flagged for copyright. I was like, oh, really? And then that was, I didn't know it was in a J. Cole song before that. Yeah. It's like, really? It's not the original, like, I don't know. Apparently that's where the copyright issue originated. I think it was J. Cole. What are these symbols? Okay, now there are secrets under here, right? So I'm guessing there's probably one in the submarine. Let's start there. This, yeah. Maybe not, though, because this is pretty obvious. Did I mention I hate the swimming in this game? Ooh, big boy. Now, is this can't be the only swimming section in this mission, right? So, in which case then, it's unlikely that there's... I don't even think I can get out there. All right, we're gonna move on. Those other ships don't look whole enough to be hiding anything. Oh, hello. Sit down, sir. Well, I guess I can, Cool. Oh, I've gotta go back over here, right? Before we jump down, yeah, looks like there's another ship. Looks like actually I should have stayed up there. Oh yeah, okay, thank you. I see that over there too. Oh, I guess I have to finish the fight first. And then this, I guess, will bounce me up there to go here. So I'm guessing there's a way to get back up here. Oh yeah, I see that. I see it. Oh God. Not my best moment. Not my best moment. Oh wow. I'm starting all the way over? Cool. At least we're almost done with this weapon. Nice. Oh God, my shield's gone. Okay, that's not good. There you go. Oh! Really? I was literally just about to parry so I could get some health back. Oh. Okay, we need to remember about the Ravager, too. Oh, I don't have any, Yeah, I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't have my melee yet. Oh! Bro. This guy's just taking it to me. Don't run from me. Oh God. Oh God. Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. Alright, so before we go any further, we gotta go back and get that other stuff. Also, there's apparently a... What's going on here? Maybe get to that from the other side somehow? So we hit 100 followers tonight. gotta do something special. I'm open to suggestions. What in the world am I hearing? That's what we were hearing? Oh, wow. I didn't see that at all. A stream with cats who are fishing? Cat party stream? I have an idea for that, but unfortunately, the resident artist is out of commission right this moment. So we need something sooner that's not AI. Because our resident artist does not like anything AI. For fair reason, but also, you know, that would be the potential alternative otherwise. Actually, I may have... I just had an idea. I need to write this down, because I'm going to forget it. Still not something I can do right this moment, I don't think, but... Let me make sure to write this idea down, because my memory is only 3 minutes long. We'll talk about it after the stream. Oh, you can't hear me. Hold on. We'll talk about it after the stream. I don't know exactly how to implement it either, so. What do you call it? I think that'll be enough to jog my memory. Resting cats, fishing cats idea was pretty good. Yeah, my idea might incorporate that. The thing is, I have to find an example of what I am thinking of, and then figure out what it takes to make it. My original idea was some kind of triggerable thing, which actually I'm still kind of thinking of a triggerable thing, but a triggerable thing with like a, I don't know, fishing cat that pops up somehow. First, you need to go to a shelter to get a cat or humane breeder. Well, so here's the thing. I can't get a cat. Why? Because I'm not interested in dealing with the logistics of a cat. What does that mean? It means I have 2 sizable dogs that I allow to freely enter and leave the house by way of a side door, which is not equipped, or I think even possible, to contain cats while continuing to let the dogs have their free roam. It could be. There's also a thing down there, so this could be the way back. But if this is the way back, then that would mean... Oh, don't worry. Resting Cat is good on cats. She's got lots of cats. Where'd this come from? Was this here before? Cat costumes for the dogs. That could be a thing. An IRL stream? That actually sounds like I'm a streamer. And it also sounds like I need equipment and a film team. Maybe a larger milestone for that. Oh, this was not a Boeing. What the hell is it then? All right. And then there's more over there too. Crap. Oh crap. Maybe there's a power issue going on. Yeah, because we have another one here. It looks like an eye. That's not the one that we just activated, though, right? I can only see it from a relatively small point of view, unless we were above where we are now. Getting above where we are now. Seems real, okay. Oh. If you get your whole high school to follow, would we get the volunteering at the cat shelter stream? Wow. How many people are at your high school? I'm expecting an answer like, "Oh, I'm homeschooled. It's me and my two sisters." Okay, so there actually is something up there. Man, if you can get your whole high school to follow, we will do multiple cat shelter streams. So somehow we have to get up there. I'm hesitant to go through and try and come back. It doesn't seem like there's much other option. Oh yeah? Okay. All right. I'm down. We'll go do... I will figure it out. This is obviously the exit. Also... Okay, so what if the entrance actually... They've already used this, so... All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm finna post this video to YouTube as well. So, you know, your video evidence will be saved and documented. Alright, I think we have to go forward and come back, because I'm not seeing... Something about these pads. Suggests we might be back. Let's trust that. Our objective is just an exclamation point? Is that what I'm seeing? What the? Oh my gosh. What's this? This level, really the last two levels is just moving us into kind of trippy, kind of cool mechanics. I'm for it. I just wasn't expecting it. Seriously, you do your best, because... Oh, appreciate you. But you definitely have my word. I'd shake on it, but we're not in the same room, so we'll take it as a verbal shake. I'm down for multiple IRL at shelter streams. Yeah, this is awesome. We are making progress. We're doing some wild things. We're gonna push this box. Oh, I see. So this will make it so that the eye is visible. Okay, yeah. Now it is the same area, yeah. I see. Okay, and now we have this, but let's get the money first. $100 bills, y'all. Through the what's jigger here. Oh, well, yeah, there's that, but also... Me? Question mark? No, don't fall. Ugh. Hold up. Tell me that's not the... Okay, it's not. Yeah, master negotiator. Add that to his resume, because definitely got me to agree to a deal that might have been one of a kind. So we're definitely jumping down. Oh, but first let's go see if we can... Well, to be fair, we've mostly been running in circles trying to figure out puzzles and not fighting. Okay, so what happens if we go through the portal in this time? Aha! Huh? Wait, were we... Is this... Also, we don't have a... Yeah, helium water be so clear. Yeah, the waters of Lake Hell. Could I have pushed that box off to break it? I feel like we're going to go this way. Technically, there's no way to... It's weird because some of the water, it like doesn't have kind of the basic water property. So like I could still throw my shield and move around in it like normal. So I could totally see how, you know, some of the water can be confusing. When he's not, like, waving his hands around like this, especially. But now we're over here, and I don't necessarily want to be. Did I get a trial for this weapon? No, I didn't. I don't really want to leave this area either. We've got stuff to figure out, and we have a boss to fight. Or an encounter to face. How did I... What? Okay, obviously I got turned around. I'm in the same place, but also I'm not. It's a confusing time for Doom Guy. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's. Oh wow, close quarters cyber demon? Cool. Oh my lord. Fine. Oh, this is not the weapon I want. Oh! I didn't have my melee. I thought I had my melee. Not a game, if that's right, but the episode Zima Blue in the animated anthology series Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix. It's like 10 minutes long. Don't have to be on stream, but if there's copyright issues, it would be nice to hear your thoughts on it. Yeah, I need to check out Love, Death, and Robots. We've talked about that before, I think. So I will commit to watching it before the weekend. Is it, there's 2 seasons, right? Which season is that one in? This first season, last episode? Okay. And they're mostly, if memory serves, isolated from each other, right? So I can watch, I don't need to watch the, I mean, I think the seasons are short, but I don't need to watch the whole season in order to understand that one. Anthology? Okay. Cool. Oh my. Oh my. What? So what just happened there? I have no idea how I just got wrecked. But the fact remains, did get wrecked. Unpopular fixture, TXBQFR6U6. Nice work. Get wrecked.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, he's back. Welcome back. Oh. Woo. All right. Decided to stick around while you got ready for bed and got the skin. Nice! Congrats. Oh, Lord. No one ever actually leaves the stream. It's a gift and a curse. I thought Squishy left too. Yeah, you see? Everybody's still here. Miss Ladyish, welcome in. Oh man, that's funny. I guess the only thing we have left in this area to figure out, we're going up there. But I don't think we have to jump down or anything. We got to figure out this toy. I'm in Louisiana. Oh Lord. So I'm gonna be checking under the bed tonight. The dogs are gonna wake up in the middle of the night and be like, there's something under there, I swear. Yeah, it's 3:17 a.m. right now. Which means dangerously close to the time that Beyond Belief will pretend to leave the stream, but not actually go anywhere. All right. Have a good night, Lego. Rest well. Oh, did I miss a question? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played tuba and sousaphone. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night. So both. Well, yeah. So tuba, I'm sorry, sousaphone is a type of tuba. But that said, when you say you play tuba, people often think of two things, either, you know, classical music like orchestra stuff, or, you know, like polka music. And don't really do that. So there's got to be an... Okay, but maybe an I is in the other... It's in the other thing, right? If we're going to go back. So let's leave this for now, and we're going to move forward. So how do we get up there? There's a machine. There's a... What should you get there? Whee!
Anomalies detected.
Oh, we need a different gun. Yeah, so we play a lot of different styles of music. I play with a couple of different groups off and on. We play like jazz, play some like R&B, a little bit of rock at times, funk. What weapon do I want to be using? Oof, he tried to get me. You were thinking earlier how beyond belief is something amazing and unbelievable, while beyond hope means something irredeemable, or something that can't be salvaged. True. Uh-oh. We swimming. So it looks like we have another potential boat to explore. I have no idea what's happening at this point in the game. Hey, I think irredeemable or can't be salvaged. I feel like that's a thing I can own. I'm good with that. They're kind of funneling me down through the ship. So I feel like if there is a secret here, it's going to be in a direction that's not down. Wait, hold on. What just happened? Am I looking up now? Okay, I think we're going this way. Oh, snap! Dope Fish, appreciate the gift sub to Fancy Mustelid. That's awesome, thank you. We will be sure to make sure Fancy Mustelid is, actually, he streams as well on occasion. Just to kind of plug his channel a little bit. If you're interested in kind of how developers think about the games they make, the stream I watched of him, he was using RPG Maker to create a game. And I know he's really big into Minecraft. He and his partner, Boldstream, she does lots of different types of content. Definitely worth checking her out as well. And her name is Ringtail Ferret. So keep an eye out for both of those really great streamers. Saturday nights they have community night where they do Jackbox with it, which is often a very good time. Oh God. Oh, danger. I don't know what's happening right now. Wow. Oof. Did we make it? We made it. Wow.
Athera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Oh, is this... Oh, what's this? Okay, so... we have a puzzle to figure out here, too. Yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate the gifted sub. Really? That was the secret? Is just fighting that guy down here in this almost water place? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh, here we go. All right. So we're at 6 of 9. We know at least there's one secret back in the place we just left that I don't think we can get to now. Oh, it's 18. There's a lot. There's more than I was thinking. But they're short, so, you know. That's cool. Oh, there's still a purple key? We don't have the purple key yet? Bro. Is that it over there? True. Facts. Time we went into a secret place and found absolutely nothing. Excitement. Would we? Wait, what? Am I tripping? Did we just turn around and then there was this hallway? Oh yeah, okay. It would appear that that was the case. Oh, I thought I could melee them while they're in the air. Dang, they are really going after it. So y'all, I'm down. I'm down. That's it. Okay, so let's see this again. So I feel like we went here. right? And it's like we looked around. We didn't find anything. And then when we came out here, yeah, we were in the hallway. Love that. Time we'll grab the sigil. And maybe be on the end of the AU. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they got us. They got us. They won't get us this time. Ah! Wait, wait, wait! Okay, so that also makes me think these enemies aren't going to end, they're just going to keep coming, so we're going to have to fight our way down the hall. Never mind. Apparently they got tired. Oh, okay, yeah, the floor dropped out. That's amazing. Now where are we? Okay, we're back here. It's a Wraith Stone. That's pretty cool. And we still have this, which don't have a what you jigging for. Oh, there's our favorite sound, which has changed. Oh, I see. This is the door. Okay. So now we're at 7 and 9. Looks like there is a 8 and 9. Convince yourself it's bedtime. All right. Have a good rest of the night. Get you some good sleep. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not leaving. There's a ruby up there too? When did that happen? So we still have some stuff we can find over there. Wait, what?
Approaches.
Okay, so we got the key. Hey, bruh. Alright, so now there was a purple door somewhere, right? I think it was straight across. Which is going to give us a ruby, right? Not your chain, son. So that puts us at 9 of 9, but we're still missing that toy from the last area. So we're going to have to come back into the mission to get that, I think. Yeah, exactly. The map tells you where the majority of them are. So really it's just figuring out how to get to them a lot of the time. Always have a hope tab on. Appreciate that. Shot off both of his arms. Yeah, because we can't get back through that portal. Similarly, I don't think we could just jump off the side. Oh, what was that? Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it was. Hold on a sec. Oh, I guess I don't. Not really sure what caused the sound my computer just made. Alright, jumping glory kill. On it. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that sound was. Yes, thank you, because I will have forgotten by then. Alright, we gotta go up and around.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Ooh, big boy. Ah, my friend, my friend. Oh, we're not friends no more. Oh, okay. All right. Get together and rob a bank. And are you... Yeah, everybody have GTA 5? We missed some gold, too? Oh crap, I pushed the wrong button again. But we gotta go back in here. We missed 8 gold bars and a toy. I also need a... Oh yeah, jumping glory kill. Good call. Check and check.
Location.
Money is not here.
Unknown. No reference data available.
Well, it's certainly a lot less half-assed than normal thing. So maybe you're right. It's that Key and Peele sketch where Peele hatches a plan to get a job at a bank, blend in, work there for 30 to 40 years, calmly walk away with all the money they deposited in your account every month. Oh gosh. Okay. The blue kid's on board. Who's up to the... You need a driver? Well, working a job, I mean, there's that list just gets longer and longer. Working a job or, you know, living in a country, paying taxes. There's lots of ways to get robbed in today's world. They have unique finishers on the different enemies. We haven't been over there. Well, we have been. We came over here on the first round. Whee! you know, if you got your all of your high school buddies together, all of them to band together and follow your new Instagram or, you know, Twitch or YouTube, you could become an influencer and take over the world. No bank robbing required. Yeah, right. If you get caught, just say I gave you the idea. Let me know ahead of time, though, so I can delete this VOD. No, I'm using the Ravager. Oh, I'm broke. Unfortunate. Vampirism? Wow. I need some money. I need some money. Okay, so this is the area where we need to figure out about the toy. I'd say you weren't supposed to see that, except for I didn't even know it didn't have any upgrades. So let's go ahead and continue using it. I did. I'm gonna do another one right here. Yeah, there's probably a trophy for that. Oof. Trust him something as big as a bank robbery? Yeah. Hey, if y'all, I'm just saying, if y'all do it in New Orleans, apparently it's really easy to break out of the prison here. They had 10 people escape like 2 weeks ago, and 2 of them still have not been caught. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all saw the update. One of the guys who still hasn't been caught posted a video on social media setting the record straight, because apparently one of the prison maintenance people got arrested for assisting and basically said that guy threatened to shank him if he didn't help. And so this dude made a video on social media to just set the record straight and say he never threatened that guy. He's lying. Like, you gotta be a bad MF to be escaping from prison and then still posting on social media. Well, you know, as they say, you gotta spend money to make money, right? Ooh. I missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe don't turn your back on the big guy. Openly chill on the comments of police wanted a live post about him. Oh yeah, I saw some posts about that. I just assumed it was not a real thing, but I mean, was that based in fact? I thought it was a joke. He got launched. Oh, okay, that's a nice one. Hurt. If we go to jail, Hope should make a jail band, call it the Jailhouse Rock, and amazing concerts so we get released early. Oh, you know, actually that almost worked for a, there was a guy here who had a scandal, ultimately had placed himself on the board, or had gotten placed on the board of the library and also of his own organization, and ended up funneling a lot of the money from the library into his own organization, ended up going to prison. And in prison, he started a ministry, teaching people, you know, obviously, you know, doing the, what the heck? You know, teaching people music, you know, leading faith, you know, sessions and whatnot, and he ended up getting out early and doing house arrest for, I think, about half of his sentence. So it, you know, it works for some. We just, what the heck? We jumped over him. That was like some. That was like some, you know, little kid stuff where Like I hopped over him and then came back and then kicked him in the butt for the finisher. that was definitely some pulling out the make-believe moves. Oh god. Okay. Okay. We are at peak wreckedness right now. It has nothing to do with the Ravager before anybody suggests such. Pushing Kazan numbers. All right. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Igloo, we'll see you next time. Appreciate the lurk as well. Beyond Belief, always appreciate you hanging out. Definitely see you before long too. Lord. Oh, hold on now. Oh man, I got wrecked. Alright. Same plan. Just better. Better execution. So far, so good. Yeah, boy! You wish. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, is that we chose to, well, no, we have to use it to activate the portal, right? But what if this door is still here? Oh, we can't see the whatchajigga anyway from here. So there's another eye somewhere. So is there anything else we can influence? I don't think we can. Also, it's 4 o'clock? All right. Let's finish this up and then we'll call it for today. It's back up tomorrow. Oops. All right, right on. Appreciate you hanging out, Dopefish. Definitely thanks for dropping by and we'll catch you next time, huh? Rest well, and we'll see you with your school before long, so we can get that cat stream going. There's got to be something out here. Woo! I know that hurt. Well, we definitely went in there before. You actually can't see the eye from up here. Or over here, for that matter. Oh, interesting. So that would suggest that we need to break that. Or there must have been something down here before, right? Yeah, gold. We have this. It's not powered on. So what does that mean? Oh, well, do we even have to do anything with that? I don't think, let's try it.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Oh, we did, because this flips. But could the flip be good for us? So I guess we'd be looking down over this way, right? Oops. Oh, I see. That's why that wasn't on before. These are not breakable, right? What in the world is with this box? Don't see anything outside of this. Whoa, shoot. It was here the whole time. What a bozo. What a bozo. Alright, that's it for this level. And maybe for the stream, actually. Let's see. So we're at 18. I think there's... Are there just 20? For some reason, I was thinking there were 22. So, we will continue this before long. Tomorrow, actually. We will hopefully push forward and maybe see the end. I doubt we'll 100%, but maybe see the end. So, appreciate y'all hanging out, and we'll see you next time.